Howdy, howdy! Ooh. Alright. Alright, okay, everything's good. Let's jump in. I keep thinking, I've been like theory crackering about some of this stuff. Oh. And I was like, there you go. And I was like, oh, I wonder if like Katrina is a snatcher because of the blood type match. But then I was like, that almost seems too simple for Kojima. And after the stuff that I've been like spiraling about in MGS5, I feel like I'm in my wouldn't put it past grandpa Kojima phase right now. So I feel like everything is on the table. Maybe we're all snatchers. Well, then it crossed my mind. I was like, well, maybe Gillian. I think you're supposed to think Gillian is probably a snatcher. But again, I think that might be too obvious. So I'm not sure. I'm all over the place because I don't know what's like. It's with some game writers, I'm like, no, that's too crazy even for so-and-so. And with Kojima, I'm like, I'm not sure that's crazy enough. Maybe you're the snatcher. Maybe we're all snatchers. Except the Loveline ladies. Has the urge by that TurboGrafx adapter changed? Thank you for reminding me. One thing that I'm really sad about, this is so like, it's the most, this is not a real problem. This is not a real problem that real people have. But they did release a line of analog pockets that have the translucency. And they're sold out, obviously, but I really wish that I'd gotten one. And like my analog, I'm perfectly happy with. Oh my god, it's so big. I'm like perfectly happy with mine. It runs great, feels great, never had any problems with it. But like, look at these. These are my platonic ideal of hardware. So every time I go on the site to look at something or look at a different console or the TurboGrafx, I see these. I see these with the big sold out under them, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh, I wish I'd known. I wish I'd been in there. I don't even know which one I like the most. I like the clear stuff because to me that's like the most classic translucent hardware look. But I also like kind of dig the red, and I kind of dig the purple because of the original Game Boy Color vibes. So I think if I like can find one, if any of you see a white translucent one, a red translucent one, or a purple translucent one floating out in the wild somewhere and it's not like $400, let me know. The iceberg transparent GBA, I think that's the one I had too. I think I had the iceberg, then I had the regular GBA SP until I got a Pikachu one when I was older. Is this Maple sponsored by Analog Stream? I wish. They're never gonna sponsor me. Not that I've asked. They also have a glow-in-the-dark one, which is like kind of doofy, but at the same time, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, if I had it, pretty sure I'd like it. Yeah, I don't know if they sponsor anybody, but they have different colored editions too, which are like cool. But I really transparent stuff is always my favorite. I guess they have, I don't know what the difference between, they have a Classics edition and a GBC Colors edition. Maybe it just depends on. They're like kind of similar. Anyway, they have aluminum editions. I don't think I'd like those. I like plastic. I don't really like metal hardware because I feel like it's not that comfortable it's not that comfortable in use. What's the word? In practice. The colors mimic the OG colors. Yeah, well, like, I know that, but then they also have, like, the colors... They have the classics editions, which some of the colors are the same. So I was like, are they the same, or are they, like, slightly different? We need wood hardware. I would actually be really cool. You live in a cold region, too, right? Yeah. Yeah. That might be another reason why I've never liked, like, metallic hardware. Because I'm always just like, why? When I pick it up. Shrek, yeah. What color GameCube do you have? So funny, that's a fun question. I have 2 GameCubes. The GameCube that I use the most and that I actually have hooked up next to me, it has my analog on top of it right now. That's like the classic purple one. So that's the one that's like in use. I also have an orange. Hi, honey. You were so cozy 2 seconds ago. I made sure. Oh my god, please. Then I have a second GameCube, which is the orange one. That like really bright orange. It's pretty cool. I like it. I can't remember if I've ever taken that one out of the packaging. I don't know if it's like factory sealed or not. Hi, honey. I don't even remember where I got it from. I just like found it in Moose Parents' basement one of the last times I was digging around, and I was like, I guess I have 2 GameCubes. I do not always remember my conquests. Oh my, honey! What? I know. Tell me more. Bless you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It is bright. Yeah, it kind of makes you hungry for, like, Cheetos. Honey! I set up... So she has this little cave. I think I've posted pictures of her in it before. It's like this cute little, like, round cave thing that she likes to sleep in. But it's been really cold lately. So I put it next to the what is it called? The, like, baseboard heater. Not like pushed up against it, but like close enough that it would kind of blow some of the warm air into it. And she's obsessed with it because of that lately. She's like, oh, it's so freaking warm, mommy. It's so cozy. So she's like always sleeping in there. And you were sleeping in there moments before I started stream. And then the second you heard me start stream, you got mad. You were so happy. You could still be happy. It's so fucking over. Mommy, it is supposed to be Saturday, not Snatterday. Come back and snuggle. She's telling us her thoughts on the orange GameCube. Yeah, it makes me hungry for like Cheeto, or it makes me hungry for specifically cheese balls. Those the puffs. Tell her Monday's a federal holiday. Wait, is it? I don't have it off, so I don't know. What was I doing before I got super distracted by console colors? Oh, I was purchasing the TurboGrafx. I was purchasing the TurboGrafx adapter live on stream. So there's, okay, they have 2 sets of adapters. They have... They have 2 sets of adapters. Make sure to stream the purchase information. Oh, of course. I wouldn't keep such important stream content from you guys. They have 2 sets of adapters. One is just Game Gear. But then the other one is the set. And the set has TurboGrafx 16, PC Engine, and SuperGrafx adapter. And they have a Neo Geo Pocket Color cartridge adapter. And then they have an Atari Lynx cartridge adapter. That covers a lot of bases. Covers a lot of bases. I'm gonna leave this screen up and I'm gonna probably buy it after the stream. I need to like ponder. I just want to make sure that I have enough stuff that it's like worth buying. I think I have. I don't have like a ton of Atari Lynx. I don't think I have any Atari Lynx stuff. I definitely have some TurboGrafx stuff. Yeah. Let me look at the blessed shelf after stream and all. If you'd stream them, I'd lend you some Neo Geo Pocket Color games. I might, depends on what they are. Depends on... Because it's much cheaper to do that versus just buy the Analog Duo. This game is super peak. I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. There we go. Sorry, I got distracted trying to buy TurboGrafx adapters. Which one of these? Okay, this one has more. Oh, this is the one I made after she kicked me out of her house, and I was like, uh-oh, maybe I should make a second save slot in case that's a big issue. So I'll do this one. It's counting my save, the amount of saves I make. Is this like a early Konami? Because in Silent Hill, which is also a Konami game, they kind of get after you over the number of saves you have. Is this like is it gonna like yell at me if I'm Johnny Saves a Lot? It told me to save a lot. It did say it was like, you should save often from now on. Ah, yes. Here I am. So there was some stuff I wanted to do that I was thinking about after last time. Do something. Did I ask her about going out to the Buffalo restaurant with me? I don't even think we've... Can I show her my money again? Yo, Mika, check this out. I'm a very high-class woman, you know. If you want to spend time with me, you better have a fat wallet. That's why I'm showing you my cash, Mika. Come on, keep up. She gets it. If you get the TurboGrafx adapter, I will get you Pac-Land. I think I saw Pac-Land the other day, actually, when I was on my... I went to, I'm getting off track immediately, but it's okay. I want to go back to the house, because I still want to put the frickin' chess piece down, and I know that I probably can't, but I want to, like, I feel like I didn't try all my options. We want to go to... Oh, I forgot we unlocked Plato's Cavern. We haven't been there. I also want to... I think I have to call... What's his name? Napoleon from the police or the Snatcher station. Because he got pissed and left, but I think that's because I was futzing around elsewhere. So maybe if I call him and then I go straight there, I can actually meet him. Yeah, I'm getting distracted, but the day when I got like my 4 Gust games, when I went insane. Well, like, I felt bad, but I also don't feel bad. I've literally been looking for each of these Gus games for like years. And every time I find them, because I like buying them, I like buying them from like local shops and stuff. But I am pretty picky. I'm picky on price. I'm picky on condition. I have found them factory sealed before, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy this factory sealed because I want to play it. And if I buy it factory sealed, I'm gonna feel really weird and bad about opening it. So I'm just gonna not buy this one. So I've always been kind of like on the hunt, but something was always off. Either it was like way too expensive, or the condition was kind of crappy, and it had. I think my least favorite thing condition wise that I ever see is when part of the case is like the plastic is pushed down in a way like kind of violently where it's all like scrunched up. I kept finding each of the games with that specific condition like as part of the case, and I was like, ugh. So I know that you can like swap cases, but it's just a pain. So I just kept looking, but this is the first time I ever found all four of them together, which was fortuitous, and they were all great condition, and the price was right, and then the guy gave me a discount on accident. So, but that day when I did that shopping, I had actually gone around to a couple of different retro shops just because I happened to be like in a neighborhood where I knew a bunch of shops were. And I saw some other stuff I was like kind of interested in, but then I decided to pass on just because I was like, I don't need to be spending this much money right now. But I think I saw Pac-Land. I definitely saw Pack Attack. And I saw something else that I was like, I should tell everybody about this. And then I immediately forgot about it. It's gonna bug me. The only copy of Wild Arms 5 I ever saw out in the wild was still plastic wrap, so I bit the bullet on that end. Wild Arms 5. Did Wild Arms 5 have... It's like a super random question. Did Wild Arms 5 have either a holographic cover, or did it have an outer box that was part of its North American release? I think I remember, like, I wasn't looking for it for myself because I've actually never played a Wild Arms game, even though I've kind of wanted to. But I remember a friend of mine was trying to collect them, so I was on the lookout for that. And something in my brain is like, oh, it had a cool outer box, or it, like, the cover itself was holographic and a little embossed, but I can't quite remember what it was. All right, I want to go into the office. I forgot how good the music is. And then chessboard. Neatly arranged. Can I investigate it? Black Queen is missing. Okay, I can't use it still. Can I show her and maybe she'll be like, aha! This is definitely my dad's. Nope. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Did I look at the bottle and the photograph before? No, I can look at the... Okay, he still does not care about the chessboard. I said bottle. It's still full. It appears to be new. Okay. What's the photo? Photograph of Jean Jack Gibson. Did he just keep a photo of himself on his desk? Power move. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's a standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. Oh. There is a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything, Plato's Cavern. So this is a sunscreen that Gibson was talking about, eh? Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. Why did he have it though? Just for like Harrison's sake? His picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I stored Jean's picture. Okay. I got that.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
I just wanted to put the chess piece down. This is the garden. Investigate. Can I look at the bush? Something is hiding in the thicket. The thicket over there is moving. Yeah, I wanna deal with it. I cannot determine what it is from here. Good dog, good girl, Alice. What's the matter? What do I... Shadows? I read motion. Something is moving. I'm getting some interference from the streetlights. My sensors are not at full capacity. Dogs hate navigators. Please understand.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Stupid bird. It was just a raven. Oh, really? Are we sure? Can I show her? Can I use the sunscreen? See how she reacts. Photo. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to remind you. Sometimes you can be really thoughtless, Gillian. Listen. So mean to me. Show her the sunscreen. Can't believe the Snatchers were using something like this. Oh, she knows. Did he tell her? Maybe that's everything? I don't think I can put the chess piece down. Did I look at everything in here? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. Alright, let me go back to the station. Oops. The station. And then... You have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you. Sure thing, honey bun. Or the Gibson residence. Let me go back to the station. I'm gonna call Napoleon and try to see if I can't get him to actually show up. I must present the attorney's badge. Sorry, Junker HQ. Not Snatcher HQ, it's a very different place. What if the bird is a snatcher? Well, remember, they can only be between, what was it, 155 centimeters and 175 centimeters, because they can only adjust their body so much. A Freudian slip. Wait, what did Junker. How was your day, Gillian? Are you making any progress on your investigation? Making some progress on our relationship. Can I show her the Gillian photo? That's a picture of Jean. Okay, thank you. Show the sunscreen. Can't believe those snatchers actually use sunscreen. Can you? How does everybody know this already? Did I disseminate the information that fast? I'm gonna use Metal Gear. Let's call Napoleon. I can call Loveline again? Five, 666. Hold on. I'll call Napoleon in a second. They hate me. Looks like this service is out of business. Oh, great. Okay, Napoleon. 395644. 395644. Can't believe they blocked me for my sexual harassment speedrun. There he is. What, you again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? What? Again, come on. You know I'm the real thing. Sorry, but there's a million ways to trick somebody over one of these video phones. Gotta play it safe, you know. The 100-day... It's war, right? Damn it! It was right! Trying to remember the code we saw in Jordan. I'm fake. I'm a fraud. Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose? That's you, Gillian. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? Oh, come on. We can skip that. Don't say that. It's best we make a habit out of this. 100-day rain. Fuck. Rain. Alright, you pass. But we can't talk on this video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Don't blow off your appointment this time either. Come right away. He knows. Now what are you going to do? I am going to head straight there so he doesn't get mad at me again. Move. Enter the turbo cycle. He goes to one date and they never forget it. Yeah, this is the perfect time to flirt with a chick. It was the Alton Plaza, right? And then I'll go to Plato's Cavern after that. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. Exit turbo cycle. I wish you guys, I don't know if you can, but I wish you guys could hear the sound of the Sega CD. It's like... This is Alton Plaza. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Nearby people. People are moving busily here and there. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. But look for Napoleon. I don't see anyone around who looks like they might be Napoleon. Where the fuck is he? The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. Area. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? Oh, that's him.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Send Napoleon home! He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Searching me? Before that, how about if you show me your Junker ID? Show Junker ID. So you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now.
Hey, watch it.
So what do you want me for? Self-introduction. I'm the new Junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What, Gibson got killed? He said something about snatchers being after him. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Whoa. Be normal, Gillian. That right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Okay. About Gibson. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. You know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Oh, I see they keep you well equipped. And... hey, a man's gotta earn a living. You know what I mean? How about a little more generosity on your part? Oh my god. Use cash. Here, take it! Well, thank you. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Outer Heaven. It's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Ain't no way. Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever they can, or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Alright, well, he said he found something big about snatchers, but he didn't want to tell me what it was. Let's get this over with quickly, alright? Alright, well, maybe he's had enough of me? I still have cash! Let's go! Let me show him the photo. So old Gibson was young and good looking once. See if anything else to say? Too bad about old Gibson, that was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. Let me ask. If you want to live for long in this business, whatever you do, you can't sell yourself out. I'll just ask everything twice, 'cause now I'm like scared. But the only place I know that serves buffalo is Outer Heaven. Oh, about club. To get in there, you gotta have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern or they won't let you in. Gotcha. Location of club. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. I already gave you money. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Okay, but I need the location. Do I have to give him more cash? This fucking guy. You've really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. This fucking guy. It's on 17th Street in the HS district. Okay, thank you, sir. Can I show him anything else? All your date money. I still have cash, look! Chess piece. What's that? Gibson was carrying it. That's typical of him. Thanks. Show evidence. Disc? So what's on the disc? Notes from Gibson's investigation. It figures that he would be taking careful notes. Sunscreen? What's that supposed to mean? It's got something to do with the snatchers. Really? Sunscreen? Okay, he doesn't know. gonna check the phone book for that. I think I've gotten everything out of him that I need to. I could probably call him back here if I need to press him more. Hopefully. I don't do liquid sky, believe me. I believe you. What? It added it. It's that drug that's really popular right now. It stimulates nerve centers, sends you on quite a trip, I hear. Mr. Big runs this island. Who's Mr. Big? I've never done any of that. You get started on that and you're finished. Okay, but talk to me about Mr. Big. Mr. Big Boss? Okay, so it's a drug. You get started on it and you're done. Mr. Big runs this island. I'm gonna search him. Get your hands off me! Okay, maybe that's all I'm getting from him? Knowing Gibson, he probably found something really important. Well, it's called the black market, but they're really stocked. You can find almost anything there. I think I already have the location, but where is it? There's a sign right over there. Check it out yourself. Why don't you ever tell me anything straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? Yeah, I think I already did that, because I was using Metal Gear to call everybody under the sun. What's with these questions about me? Informants are supposed to be mysterious types, alright? Okay, you can go home. Thanks, I owe you one. See ya. There he goes. Decked out in the Christmas mood. I just want to double check everybody. Many people who seem to be waiting for someone. Look, there's a street performer over there. Why don't we go take a look? I know this guy. I think I've seen him doing this before. It looks like Michael Jackson. I always wondered what happened to him. What? Gillian, I don't believe this is a performance. Why is he touching himself in that minute? I think there's something wrong with him. He may be dangerous. Let's move away. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. I want to look at the street performer again. Let me look at the street performer again. It's holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. There are many people who seem to be waiting for someone. What about other street performers? I am so desperate. There's a street fortune teller over there. A fortune teller? Everybody is always looking for support somewhere. Can I go investigate? I can't investigate the fortune teller. The sign says 1 reading, 5,000 credits. No need to remove contacts. There's a middle-aged woman sitting there. She has a sign that says retinal readings. Know your future. What's this retinal readings thing? They scan your retina and then make a prediction. It's based on the pattern of the capillaries on your retina. Everybody's pattern is completely unique. And now they have turned it into a pseudoscience, something like palm reading. Your destiny through your retina? Why don't you have yours read? Get fortune told?
Well, what do you say? How about getting our fortune told?
We must get in line.
All right, who's next?
That's me.
Put your face up against here. Look straight ahead. Okay, I've got your retina pattern. What's on your mind?
Let's see. How about my prospects for marriage?
Marriage? But Gillian...
Hush, Metal. Don't worry about it.
So marriage is it? Let's see. Okay, that should do it.
Well, what's the outlook?
Your marriage line is in a high state of disorder.
Disorder?
Divorce, separation. You have a failed marriage, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
And let's see. That's not all. Yes, you are suffering from a memory loss, yes.
How can you tell all that?
The eyes are the windows of the soul.
Well then, how can I make things work out with her again?
That's up to you. If you have no memories, then make new ones.
Oh, really? Just like that?
The future is what you make of it. Who's next?
Thank you. Metal, did you hear what she said? I've always thought those fortune tellers were frauds, but that was impressive.
Gillian, do you actually believe what the woman said?
Yeah, she was right on the mark.
Her clairvoyance is quite elementary. She scanned your retina pattern, correct?
Yeah, so?
The retinal patterns of all citizens are stored in the Alpha 1 database, including yours. All that woman did was retrieve your personal data from Alpha 1 by executing a search for your retinal pattern. That so-called fortune teller is really just a hacker, reading your personal information from the database.
Then what about me and Jamie?
It is just as she said. The future is what you make of it.
Jeez, I can't believe I fell for that. Cheating old hag.
How's the volume, by the way? Sorry, I didn't ask earlier. I wonder if I can get more stuff by just like spamming. I feel like Kojima would hide like a bunch of stuff in here. How did I get the fortune teller? Was it by looking or investigating? Oh my god, wait. Jeez, look at all the pretty girls. I know a way I can kill a few minutes. Let's go! Please restrain yourself, Gillian. Such antics will get you in trouble with the chief again. Pick up, woman! Let's see if we can pick some woman up. Gillian, you're on duty. Oh yeah, that one over there is really cute. Hey, baby, how about a drink with me? I'm sorry, no way. Ooh, strike one. I can still go for it. Okay, let's try her over there. Gillian, I'll tell Jamie on you. Hey you, haven't we met somewhere? Yes, right here. Now get away from me. What a grouch. Strike two. Alright, let's give this pretty little thing a shot. Gillian, wait! He never learns. Wait, you miss, wait! Yes? Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I thought you were someone else. You look so much like my fiance. Sniff, she died just last week! Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I really look like her? Oh yes, splitting image. Is this supposed to be spitting image? For a moment there, I was lost in a dream. For that one moment, I forgot that she was dead and almost felt happy again. Oh, you poor, poor man. Alright, we've got the sympathy going. Please, allow me to apologize. How about dinner? I have some time. Oh dear, what to do? Just a little more. You see, I have an appointment and why don't you cancel it? Well, yes, I guess I will. Gillian! What do you want, Metal? I need a word with you. What in the world do you want? Although this woman appears a female. Oh god. She's wearing convincing makeup and clothing. This is definitely of its era. What's the matter? I have an urgent call. Sorry, Metal, let's go. You can't scan civilians without a warrant, can you? Did Metal just do an illegal search? Very absurd of you, Gillian. That's correct. I was lying. Don't get upset. Calm down. This is all part of a navigator's job. What a fucking god. He's just like, I lied. That's it. I'm going to go get her. It's time to bring out the heavy artillery. Gillian, oh. Excuse me, but I'm a junker. A junker? What in the world's that? You've probably heard the rumors that snatchers sometimes appear in this area. Oh my, that's frightening, isn't it now? But don't worry, I'll protect you. Oh, that's okay. I'll be alright. Now, please don't resist. It's my job. I'll be fine by myself. That's what everybody thinks. You don't seem to understand. I'll be alright. Why is that? Because I've already been snatched. Whoa! Gillian, watch out! Gillian, please wake up. Don't lie around in a place like that, huh? Oh, a dream. Thank goodness. We should hurry and resume our investigation. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. So we gotta go to Plato's Cavern, and in Plato's Cavern we have to get a mask. Because we need a mask to get into Outer Heaven, which serves buffalo. Where would you like to go? Plato's Cavern. Alright, now heading to Plato's Cavern. And then we're going to Outer Heaven. Where we're gonna build a world beyond governments, beyond borders. We've arrived at Plato's Cavern. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's Konami! It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Nearby people. Whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. Like you, Gillian? That's the logo for Plato's Cavern, a black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. There are a lot of dangerous-looking customers milling about. This is a black market in the true sense of the word. And then investigate. Will not do any good to investigate. These people have no permits, so there's no data on them. They are the city's illegal citizens. Is it my imagination, or does that look like something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Smell? Sniffer. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch. Can I sniff? Wait. Wait. I'm trying to get my screenshot. There we go. All right, back to the game. Sniff, sniff. Kun kun yamete kudasai. I'm getting a little hungry. Me too, actually. Should have brought snacks. Yeah, I'll run and grab a snack. Sniff, sniff. Oh, food stand. There are a lot of food stands. Can I eat at them? Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. What's Neo Kobe pizza? Neo Kobe pizza, what's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? I wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. Do I want pizza for dinner tonight? Any phone numbers that I can see? No. What is that street vendor selling? You know. Wait, what? Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good. Eat Neo Kobe pizza!
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Does he
Nice
eat?
snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, won't you not, buddy?
So...
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna...
Whoa!
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch! Sad. Something dangerous? Well, I don't ever want to see one of those Neo Kobe pizza things again. Alien, try to avoid making eye contact with anybody around here. I'm just gonna keep looking. Sure does not seem like Japan. Is there any store? Oh, enter store. Metal, let's try that store over there. Wait for me. Ooh. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh, they have masks on the wall. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. Perfect. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold at about half the price of the legitimate shops. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. Oh yeah, Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. I would. Ask about Gibson. Are you looking for somebody? Who's this guy? Okay. Well, this is the place. So's the place next door, and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. You can't ever forget this place once you visit. It's a big toy box for adults. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Do you sell those model PC68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Yeah, those weird collector guys. Buy happiness? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Now paging Mr. Michael Kenyon. Michael Kenyon, please report to the customer service desk. Jeez, in this day and age, if there's no buyers, there's no sellers, eh? That's right. How about a Santa Claus outfit? We're moving a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. A Santa suit? Don't need one of those. Why not? We got Santa Claus's bags too. Oh, don't need one, eh? Wait. There's no buyers, there's no sellers. Okay, that's it. How do I get the mask then? They're made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. These are limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Well, I would like to purchase one. Maybe now I can? Nope. Can I just keep looking at them? They have massive Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Yeah, so can I? Yeah, let's go! A full face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Which one do I want? Kind of like the mummy. With the Moai face. Mummy or Moai? Which one should I get? Moai. Moai, mommy, Moai. How do you... I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go grab my snacks. Vote. Damn it! I will stretch and I will hydrate, but pick the damn mummy or the damn Moai. I'll do the Moai. I got my snackies, but when I was walking back from getting my snackies, I noticed my little angel happily curled up in her cave again. And I was like, wow, what a surprise. It's so nice in there. What if both masks have different roots? Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks, that'll be 1,500 credits, please. I hope I still have that much. Is there anything else I can look at? I feel like we got what we needed. Especially because I can't buy... Can I buy the other mask too, just for a laugh? You just bought one, didn't you? Okay. Well, we got our mask, so we can go to Outer Heaven now. Come back soon! We've left this door. Sorry for crunching. I just realized I didn't eat lunch. Didn't eat lunch. It's probably why when I heard Neo Kobe pizza, I was like, I need a snack. We boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Outer Heaven. Alright, now heading to Outer Heaven. I don't know why I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Because they keep talking about frickin' food. We've arrived at Outer Heaven. It's time! There better be soldiers here and they better not have borders. This is Outer Heaven. Cool. What a hell of a screen grab.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Barker. Is he a barker because he's a werewolf? He's wearing a wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. His face is covered, but he appears to be rather short. This is kind of interesting. With the masks on, you can't even tell if somebody you know is here. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century, she's here? Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. That's a snatcher. The poster for the Isabella Velvet Dance Show. That's a snatcher if I've ever heard one. The sign says Masquerade Hour now in progress. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo Kobe. Very lively nightlife district. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. Oh my, if you look down from above the poster, you can see everything! Well, I'll be. You can see them. Look at the size of those peaks! It says, during Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff if you have for any questions you may have. Special notice about the rules during Masquerade Hour. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The sneezing means the, was it Snow 9? Which is related to snatchers. There are numerous shops selling adult merchandise on both sides of the street. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but so many places are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo is the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. They do have buffalo. Who are you talking about? I'll show them the photo in a second. Why don't you try some before you go? You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. That's right, as you can see, our specialty is our Masquerade Hour. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know? We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know? It's called the black market, but the distribution system is first rate. Well, having you buy a mask is a form of a membership system. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know? She puts on a dance show every hour. No tricks, just one hot program. Alright, well, let me put on my mask. Alright, let's try on the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Go inside. Table for one, please. What about Metal? He needs a chair. Table for two. Auga. We're inside outer heaven. Wait. 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 Is that... Is that Sparkster Gaming? Watching the erotic dance show? Oh my god. It's insane. God. Simon Belmont too. Wait, is that the yeah, let's figure out who all these people are. Seeing a Rambo looking dude up there. Yeah, Simon Belmont is here. Sparkster Gaming. Going on. Is that Pineapple going on? Yeah, the Contra dudes. I can't believe Sparkster. These Sparksters watching an erotic dance show in outer heaven. What a day. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. I think I propped this funky. Just want to make sure that we have everything. There we go. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must be really into old-time nostalgia. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see, you weren't kidding, were you? Oh my god! Sparkster, Goemon, Mr. Ueda, Contra, and Castlevania pair. Hey, isn't that the guy who fought against the evil pigs from the Devotindo's Empire? Oh yeah, the rocket guy. What's his name? Spinster? Spunster? Parkster? Gillian! Gillian's a poser. That customer with the spiky haircut is dressed as Goemon, the mystical ninja. You're right, boy, that was really a great game. Those designers were really brilliant. The Goemon haircut became a real cultural icon. Japanese motorcycle gangs started to all wear their hair like that. Spunster Gaming. That fellow is dressed as a character from the controversial video game Lethal Enforcers. It caused quite a stir in the 1990s when two senators from the United States started a two-man crusade against video game violence. Those same two senators were later voted out of office in a humiliating landslide when their constituents decided that they wanted representatives who would do something about real violence on the streets. Oh yeah, I believe that game also spawned a whole generation of imitations, didn't it? Yup, that's true. A lot of companies produced inferior copies, but none matched the success of the original. As a matter of fact, that game was used in the academy for training purposes. It's amazing how people can use a simple video game as an excuse for all of society's problems. It's always easier to point the finger at the other guy than it is to point it at yourself. Human nature hasn't changed at all since then, huh? Oh my god. That customer is dressed as the Contra character. I'm starting to sense a theme here. How about you, Gillian? Yeah, me too. I guess you and I are pretty out of place among all these Konami characters, huh, Metal Gear? I wouldn't say that. As a matter of fact, I suspect that we fit in much better than you realize. What the heck are you talking about, Metal? These are all fictional video game characters. We're the only real ones in here. Those two are pretty suspicious looking. They appear to be dressed as characters from the famous Castlevania series of video games from the late 20th century. Yeah? Wow, that really takes me back. I remember spending hours playing it. I didn't even take time off to sleep. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? I wasn't even born then. I must be thinking about something else. But I'm sure I remember playing it. I remember I was so pissed because I couldn't jump off the stairs. Everyone felt that way, Gillian. It was very frustrating. According to some statistical records, the teenage suicide rate increased dramatically that year. This game is insane. That customer is dressed as the hero Sparkster the Rocket Knight. He is dressed as the video game hero Goemon the Mystical Ninja. That customer is dressed as the Chinese boss from Lethal Enforcers. Oops, there don't seem to be any tables open. The place appears to be quite popular. That's the Contra guy. We shouldn't mess with him too much. That is Simon Belmont and the Master of Evil, Dracula. Gillian, what are you staring at? During Masquerade Hour, everybody has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who is who. I'm gonna investigate Sparkster. Hey, what are you doing? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Wait, did he just look at me? He did, look! Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? He's looking at me. Customer is going on. Watch it, what's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Watch it, what's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Cut that out, what do you think you're doing? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. What? Watch it, what's your problem? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Okay, they're all fine. All the manager, the dancer, the customers. Oh my god. I'll call Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? Nope, I don't know him. Oh, a movie actor? That is not what he is. I don't want to, like, expose myself as a junker yet. So he doesn't know Gibson. You've been quite helpful. I'll call Goemon. Hey, don't bother me. What you want anyway? Let's show them the picture first so they have some context. What's the deal with this guy? What's with this? Thanks, sorry to bother you. This isn't working. It doesn't appear that we'll be able to get anything worthwhile. Okay, maybe none of the, like, people here know anything. Let me call the manager. That's probably smarter. I just want to talk to them. I'll call the manager over. Whoa! Hello, can I help you with something? Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. I guess that's fair. First I want to just, like, look at this guy. That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your staff, don't you? Well, I guess. Sorry, I really don't know. In this business, you meet so many people. I can't remember all of them, you know? Sorry, I really don't know. You never can tell, but Isabella might know something. Okay, I'll talk to her. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come to dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know? She danced for a while here, long before she got famous, you know? That's why she comes back every now and then. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. Would you care? Okay. So he... I wonder if I could... Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
It appears that we've been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain the atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know? Apologize. I'm sorry. I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? We need to wait for things to settle down. I really need to get in there. Come on, we need to wait for things to settle down. Let me in, okay? We need to wait for things to settle down. Damn it! Very sorry, but the manager has told me not to let you into the club. There's nothing we can do. Let's come back some other time. Damn it! I thought that might jog his memory a little bit. Little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. Yeah, maybe I can come back as the mummy and they won't know. I don't know if they'll let me buy the other one. Would Gibson have a mask if people don't recognize him? That's a good point. We didn't find anything at his house, I don't think. Let's see if I can get the mummy. Since the Moai's a narc. We're inside Plato's Cavern. Oh, it's you. How about that mask? I bet you're glad you bought it. Yeah, can I buy the other one? But you already have one. I should have known. I should have known. I'm so foolish. I do like how everybody turned and looked at me at once. Like a pin drop situation. I wonder if I can ask I think I need to ask Isabella. It seems like she's gonna be the one who has info. You guys cool yet? This is out of heaven. What, you again? I'm very sorry for the minute not to let you into the club. Looks like they're still upset over that little incident. Oh my god. Where can I go? Maybe I can look for a mask now that I know what I'm looking for. Did you have a chance to eat Neo Kobe pizza? I did. My pizza didn't float to the top and Gillian got extremely mad. Let's see if there's a mask kicking around here somewhere. Hello, Gillian. Please come in. That was so aggressive. It's me, open up! I'm in. It's good to see you. I don't see anything that looks like a mask in here, but maybe in his study. This is Gibson's study. I think. These are all things I've done before. Oh. Oh, I can ask her about Plato's Cavern, and I can ask about Outer Heaven. Isn't that the black market? My dad used to go there a lot. He said he could usually find some rare antiques there. Have you ever heard of a place called Outer Heaven? It's that place that serves buffalo that I was telling you about the other day. That's the first I've ever heard of my dad going to a place like that. He must have had some good reason. I've never been there, but I hear it's really dangerous. Can't believe there are places that would serve something like buffalo. They ought to close down places like that. I just did on accident. I think that's all the new stuff. Maybe they're calm now. Man loves his meats. Was that incident more harassment? No, I showed my ID to somebody who I shouldn't have showed it to, and I got kicked out of a not so classy establishment before I was done investigating, and I have to wait for everyone to calm down before I can go back in. And they won't let me buy the other mask, so I can't, like, sneak in. Sounds like a good excuse to hit on women. Arrived at Outer Heaven. Please. Let me in. The manager's told me not to let you into the club. Looks like they're still upset over that little incident. Come back some other time. I really fucked up. I really fucked up. I didn't know they'd be that mad. Maybe I can go ask people at headquarters about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern. Stealth optional. Making any progress on your investigation? Yeah, in a way. I've heard of that. It's that anything store, right? The one based under the elevated bridge? It was pretty amazing. You've been there? Yeah, you'd never think you were in Japan. I read that magazine, City Life Today, every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Is it famous or something? I've never heard of it. I just put on the mask in front of her. Ah, what are you doing? Stop it. I hate men who pull that kind of thing. We're at the chief's office. Is your investigation going well? In a way. Plato's Cavern? Never heard of it? It's practically a symbol of this entire city. It's apparently a much more open place than I thought. Outer heaven, eh? Do they have an inner heaven too? I got him. You have to figure there are stores like that in this city. I guess I can show him the sunscreen. And the photo. Photo of Gibson, huh? Why don't you use this and start asking questions? You need to find out what he was up to. Show him the sunscreen. I want to see how he reacts. If Gibson's theory was right, they may be using that sunscreen. Like Burger Kana. The engineering room is where Harry is, right? This is engineering. Oh, Gillian, I hear you're doing a pretty good job. Do you hear that, Harry? Who said that? Don't trust them. Plato's Cavern, eh? I've heard of that somewhere. It's the name of the post-war black market. Oh, really? I'll have to go take a look one of these days. I'm sure you'll like it, Harry. What are you saying, boy? I'm not headed to heaven anytime soon. What are you saying, boy? As a matter of fact, I don't know either. I can show him the photo. Oh, Jean. Show him the mask. You're still just a kid, aren't you? Okay. Show him the sunscreen? Can't believe those snatchers actually use sunscreen. I would have never thought of that. I can't ask anything else. Hopefully that this is like... I don't think there's anybody... Actually, I got some new names. Remember... We got Baker. And we got Jackson. Oh, Baker. And we got Jackson. No matching names. Maybe they have to be like characters. Oh, Bakery. Thank you. That's my bad. What was his name? Rick Bakery. Bakery. What? Oh, Isabella. Yeah, that's a good one. There you go. Isabella Velvet. Her blood type's so positive! Wait, was it O positive or O negative? I'll look up Katrina afterwards. Age 24, height 175 centimeters. That's the upper range for snatchers is 175. O negative? Okay. I think Katrina was O negative, and that's why I was immediately suspicious of her. Popular actress in holographic and virtual reality movies. Seen dancing at Club Outer Heaven by director Ridley Scotty? What? Made debut in one of his works. Oh yeah, famous director Ridley Scotty. Very famous guy. Won Best Actress Award at Kobe International Film Festival in 2045. Special Judges Award at Cannes. Is that how you pronounce that? I always say Cannes, and then people look at me funny. In 2046. Nominated for Best Actress Academy Award in 2046 and 47. Holographic appearances. Indecent Proposition. Kiss of the Honeybee. The Other Side of Sadness. Virtual reality appearances. Catch Her in the Rye. Star Luster, Naked Pistol. I wonder if Ridley Scotty is in here. Catch Her in the Rye. Cannot execute requests? What? Weird. Hopefully that has given them enough time to frickin' breathe. Otherwise, I suppose I'll have to call my wife. Every Gillian's nightmare. Outer heaven, please. I'm begging you. We're on to you, Ridley. We've arrived at outer heaven. Please, please be cool, please be cool. This is outer heaven. Ah, the investigator from the other day is back. We hope that we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. That's my bad, sir. Let's try on the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you, investigator. They all know I'm an investigator now, so they're calling me investigator. Oh, so embarrassing. I think there has to be a snatcher around here because he keeps sneezing. Investigator, please try to keep your identity under wraps, okay? Table for one, please. We're cooked. We're inside outer heaven. So I think this time I want to I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here! Does that work? Oh, fuck! Whoa! I love that everybody looked at me like they were gonna beat the shit out of me again and then just smash cut to the two of us alone together. They're all like, this fucking guy. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot. I just immediately show her my ID and she kills me. Oh! I didn't mean to- How rude! I didn't mean it! I should save more often. Oh, you two again? What can I do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot? Look at her. Oh my god. What a knockout in that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Jeez, look at the size of those eyes on her. It's amazing what 21st century technology is capable of. What's wrong, Gillian? Gotta love these actresses. Jamie looks like a little boy compared to this woman. Jesus Christ, Gillian, that's your wife! Gillian, what are you mumbling about? Please don't stare at me like that. I'm shy and you're embarrassing me. You're a pretty good looking guy. Long face, nice tan. I'm wearing a mask. I wouldn't mind letting you take me out for dinner or something. What about after dinner? Well, that all depends on you. Metal, did you hear that? Don't forget that we are in the middle of an investigation. Just relax, Metal. I'll buy you a cute little robot to play with later. So, Isabella, when would you like to go out? What? Did you think I was serious? I was just kidding. What? Just kidding? Come on, with that Easter Island mask, I can't even tell what you look like. Well, it would appear that she really took you for a ride. Smash! Ouch! Gillian, call your wife in front of her. Now, don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. You're harboring a fugitive. Deadass! I'll investigate her! No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage it myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Oh my fucking god, Gillian. Ask for her video phone number. Let's stick to the facts, and then I'm gonna save and go in. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? I do, actually. This guy? I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Are you sure? Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Gonna save before I go insane on her. I will ask about Gibson first. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat up blood. It was really I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Wish I could quick save before going feral. About that man. What is this, Guilty Gear? Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he wasn't here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, so that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said, she's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Okay. I think that's legit. Did you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Hold on, I'm gonna... open up my word pad again. Fan artist, this lady has maple hair, that is all. Wait, check this out. Wow, so seamless. I'm glad you think so. It's basically like, they're the same picture. Had to do a little. New model. There we go. Right, let's get this description down. Facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? He had kind of a bony look. Facial shape equals bony look. What about his eyes? He had this really piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. Maybe more descriptive? Okay, you don't have the color. Eyes equal piercing gaze, threatening look. Nose. What kind of nose did he have? It was pointy like mine. Okay. Nose. Pointy. His mouth. How about his mouth? He had thin lips, I think. Thin lips. How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head, and he had a big widow's peak. Okay. Hair equals widow's peak flowing toward back of head. How old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Age equals 30s. Thanks very much, you've been quite helpful. I hope you can use this information. I haven't seen him since then. About this guy. Oh, his activities. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Only been here for a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Oops, I accidentally turned on my angry face. While I was typing. Alright, let me save before I go feral. In case she gets me ejected. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. I'm afraid I can't tell you. What? What if I ask a third time? No. Shot down. That's right, you know I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... And I've got a virtual reality job coming up too. And a couple of offers for some TV soaps. You're quite busy, aren't you? I love a working woman. I won't be able to dance again here for some time. Tasted men. What kind of men do you like? Let's see, somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." Wow, that sounds just like me. Somebody with well-formed opinions, but I hate guys who aren't flexible. Well, that about rules you out, Gillian. Untrue! You shut up! What about career preferences? Well, investigators are really strong and masculine types. That's so true. I was always a big fan of crime dramas when I was little. Still, it really doesn't matter as long as you like the guy. Yeah, but it does kind of matter. And I am an investigator. What if I just show her my badge and she kicks me out immediately? Oh, video phone signals are blocked by interference. And remember the guy was sneezing earlier? I think there's a snatcher in here. Which file number would you like to save it in? I'm just like, wow, look at this investigator's badge. I'm so masculine. Smash cut to me in jail. I have an autograph. My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch! Whoa. I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. I think that's enough. That was a special exception, you know? Men are never satisfied. They always want more. Isabella, look into my eyes. Open your heart. Oh god, what kind of line is that supposed to be? So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? Isabella, you know, I've always cared deeply for you. Spare me your tacky come-ons, okay? Well, that makes 2 women who have dumped you. Was there some problem with my approach? No, the problem is you. Well, you know, they say that many women are uncomfortable around particularly handsome men. Whatever you say, Gilly. Alright, I'm gonna save before I do something crazy. Alright, you said you're into investigators, right? Said you're into investigators, right? We'll be thrown out again. Why don't you give it up? But she needs to know. She needs to know I'm an investigator so that she'll want to date me. Let's see if she reacts to the sunscreen. Don't you just hate the strong ultraviolet in the summer? That was a weird thing to say. What a fun way to say a normal thing. I'll still smash, but I think we've asked her everything we can. And I've also harassed her, and I've showed her. I just want to see if anyone. No idea. Okay. I'm obsessed with that chess piece. I don't know why. Something about it makes me like suspicious. You've been a tremendous help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I could be. Now, if you'll excuse me. We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect, and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her look at it later. I can order. I want to order a drink. Bartender, give me a moon salt, will ya? Here you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hits the spot. Bartender, how about another one of those moon salts? Here you are. I did try to investigate her, and she was like, are you gonna investigate me? That really hits the spot. Gillian, you're on duty! Yeah, but I want another drink. Bartender, another moon salt! Here you are. Go, go. Ah, that really hits the spot. Whoa, I think all those drinks are starting to get to me. Would you please stop this? You are probably still suffering from the effects of your drink. That's it. I've had it. No more drinking for me. I cut myself off. Just one more. Wonder if I could eat some buffalo. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Nice. Alright. Well, thank you very much. Cha-ching. That will be 2,000 credits. 2,000! What a deal. Here you go. 2,000. Okay, that's 2,000 exactly. Thank you. Cha-ching! Just one more. Going home. Going to Junker HQ. Gillian, take your mask off. You'll be laughed at if you wear that out there. Oh, good point. There we go. It's off. Gotta go to Jordan and put in these facial features. Heading to Junker headquarters. Wasn't that your company funds? Yeah, I also spent my company funds on bribing Napoleon multiple times and buying a cool mask. Funds well spent. Exit turbo cycle. This is the reception area. How's your investigation going? Anything new? She know Isabella. She doesn't. Let's go straight to Jordan. Use Jordan. I am Jordan. Junker headquarters host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. In the slot she goes. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Create montage. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Alright, let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Alright. So... had a sort of bony look. Oh, so he tells you what she said. And then you... pick the parts. What looks bony? 3 looks bony to me. I mean, 5 looks the boniest, but 5 also looks like... I don't know, I feel like she would have mentioned if the chin was that pointy. Because, like, that's definitely bony, but I feel like that's extreme. 3 and 5 scream bony. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. I just feel like 5 is, like, too extreme for this. I'm sure that we can mix and match. It's not going to lock us in on our first go. Said piercing eyes with a threatening look. To me, piercing eyes with a threatening look is 6. Nose, she said pointed like hers. Hers looked like 1. Mouth, he had thin lips. Thin lips. Maybe that would be 3. I love that you can give him a dog mouth. Hairstyle. He had a widow's peak and it was kind of naturally flowing to the back of his head. The only one... 2 and 4 have widow's peaks. And 4 doesn't look like it's really flowing, so I guess 2. The only thing that I could think to maybe change, I just want to see how this looks, is what it looks like with 5. That's kind of unsettling looking. Maybe I'll stick with 3. Now let's scan the database. Now searching. The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. Possible match located. Alright, we did it! Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility number 1. Probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez. I'm gonna write this down. Ivan Rodriguez. Air surfer, amateur, 27 years old. Address 522 South Itayado, SN District. Oh, SN District. Caution. Non-Municipal Data Administration District. Okay, so he's like outside of the data districts. Possibility number 2. Probability of match 65%. Displaying data. Freddy Nielsen. Taxi driver. No company affiliation. So he's one of the illegal taxi drivers, I guess. Let me write down his name. Freddy Nielsen. 29 years old. She said he was like in his 30s, right? These are both 20s, but maybe she just think maybe he looks older. Address. New Okamoto MR District. Family, wife Lisa, age 25. Lisa Nielsen. Lisa. Now printing montage photograph. Thank you. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed Jean. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. I'm gonna look up their names first. See if anything comes of that. Oh, I can create more montages. That'd be kind of fun to just like search the system for different things. But let me look up these guys first. Rodriguez. Not execute request. Weird. Let me try his first name. Ivan. Oh, I guess they said he lives outside. Oh, there he is. Air surfer amateur. Oh, this is just the same. Family none. Wonder if it'll... Let me look up Freddy's wife. Lisa. Lisa. Lisa Nielsen. Housewife. Age 25. Family husband Freddy. Age 29. Okay, it's not a ton of information. Look up Freddy. Freddy Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, wife Lisa. I want to like mess with the montage thing. Let's play with Jordan's montage functions. However, we won't be able to run any montages we build through the database. Oh, okay, so I can't search any others. Got it. Hope I was able to be of service. Now, let's visit these two guys. I'm gonna save before I go there because one of them could be a snatcher. I did think that one of the guys or one of the people who ran by the door looked like they had blue hair, but let's save before we go talk to maybe a snatcher. Enter turbo cycle. Be careful, Gillian. For the turbo cycle, where would you like to go? Who should we start with? Let's start with Ivan. Because I have a feeling we go to Freddy's, we'll get Lisa too, and so we'll have 2 people to talk to, maybe. Now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. Looks nice. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Wonder if anybody is actually living in this area. Well, I think so. This is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. Are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? I don't want to investigate the guys because I feel like they'll freak out, but... I'll ask the dudes. Hey, you guys! What? I need to talk to you, yeah? Did you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Oh my god. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. About Gibson. Who's that? Have you heard anything about snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? That's true. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is. It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people and this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Development team. Would that be in the, I wonder if we looked at that already. Show them the picture. Gibson. Who's that? Okay, they don't know him. Show them the montage photo. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Okay, so they do know Ivan. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Seems to have come into some money lately. Uh-oh. Be careful. Hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. It's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. So let's go to apartment 301. 3rd floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. We're at the door to apartment 301. Uh-oh, this is spooky. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old-style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. It's a door plate for apartment 301. It's handwritten but accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Hold on, I want to look at the meter. It's an old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. So I feel like snatchers would, like, need electricity, right? So they might take up more electricity? The door is locked. Wait a minute, electricity is being used. I read motion. Somebody is in the apartment. I'll knock on the door. There's no answer. That's funny. Since we do not have a warrant, we can't open it unless we have a key. Is an electric meter. Since we are outside of any municipal data administration district, it would appear that the electric company has to bill individual meters manually. What if there's somewhere that there's a small window to one side of the door? It's locked. It appears to have been closed for some time. Can I punch it? Something is covering the window from the inside. It's impossible to see in. Door plate for apartment 301. I feel like there's gotta be something else I could do. Can I just keep... I'll knock on the door. Oh! Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright. Just relax. Sorry it took so long. Oh, shit!
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Oh my god. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. Oh, maybe he can't... What is up with his mouth? Maybe he can't be a snatcher because he has a suntan? The room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious, though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over there. I wonder if I can go heal myself, or if my life resets with, like, each encounter. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up 12th Neo Kobe Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. Is it possible for a snatcher to get a suntan like this? Probably not. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. Interesting. So he's probably not a snatch. Oh, snatcher. There is a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. I mean, a vacuum? Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. The Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells, a very low-grade weapon. Well, with a gun like this, I suppose 3 hits is survivable. Is that how many I took? It appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit 3 times back there, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a snatcher, aren't you? You got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy.
Well, Jesus Christ!
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Bro, this is Ivan's bathroom. I don't think he's a snatcher. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. The tub is filled with dirty water. Ew. Wait, there is a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. There is no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. It is an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. The floor is absolutely filthy. Looks more like the floor of a cattle barn than of a bathroom. This dude's gross. It appears completely unwashed. It's soiled in a striped pattern. Ugh. Metal. Analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen. It's suntan oil. It shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. But he hasn't used it recently. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Oh, he's doing drugs. Here's there some kind of inner chamber in the board. There's some kind of powder in it. I bet it's liquid sky. These are illegal drugs. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. Alright, so he's got drugs, but I don't think he's a snatcher. I detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence he is a snatcher.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Jesus!
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
Oh, I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Why don't you put some of your drugs on it?
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddy Nielsen.
All right, Freddy. Ready, Freddy? We've arrived at Freddy Nielsen's apartment. I wonder if it's him or his wife. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. What? There used to be a tube liner station around this area. It's probably a throwback to that. It's like day and night compared to Ivan's place. This area actually looks safe. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. Boo-doo-boo. Women love corner apartments. It's a 2-story traditional style apartment building. You can see the window for number 202. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would snatchers actually live in an area like this where they could be seen? I mean, they want to just... For a residential area, there are several stores and parks nearby. The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Sensors and crime prevention cameras are buried here. Ooh. Alright, room 202. Second floor, right? Let's head up. This is it, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful, Gillian. Go out front of the building. It says 202, Freddy and Lisa Nielsen. The door has a peephole. There's no mistake. This is definitely Nielsen's apartment. Door's locked. Guess I'll just knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. I'm a junker. Open the door. Maybe don't announce that first thing. There's no answer, is there? Oh! I read motion. Someone is inside. A junker, open the door. Very well-built metal door. No doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. Guess I can just keep knocking. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. Maybe they cannot hear us. Who is it? I heard a voice. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? Hey in there. Open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh?
Awooga.
A woman?
A woman? I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddy Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. You know, we saw her data on Jordan. We did. Exactly. Or exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? That is weird. It's a rather old 2D printed map. What is this map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? I don't see anything unusual. The map is weird. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. What do you want with us, investigator? Let me ask her questions first. Gibson, who's that? Should have shown her the photo. I'd like to ask you about Freddy. Has something happened to my husband? Why? Has he been arrested or something? Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Could you tell what you're here for? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Is that what you came to ask about, investigator? Show her. Is that what you came to ask about, investigator? That's my husband. Has something happened? What do you want with us, investigator? Okay, time to tell her. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy. Freddy, a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna save really fast. In case she just like pulls a gun on me. Sneeze? Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. I can't believe that. What, my husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. That picture you just showed me, right? All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. I don't know. Is that picture really my husband? These days you can make pictures of anything you like, you know. I would need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Uh-oh. Taking walks at night is suspicious. Walks at night. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? All these questions are rather annoying. I've had a bad toothache since this morning. Is that why she's holding her mouth like that? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. Uh-oh. He thinks that Freddy got snatched. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs? A black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? It will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use a by the testimony of others. What? there's a few QA issues. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know? A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? I think that's true. Is there anything else I can show her? Maybe the sunscreen? What's that? She doesn't know about the map. Doesn't know Gibson. Have you ever heard that your husband has been to Outer Heaven? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? Don't make me keep repeating myself. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. Been attached with tape. Interior design points to someone with good taste. What's that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? I guess that's all. You sure you haven't seen this guy? No. Are the chess piece? Is there some problem with that? I'm not like convinced that she's not the Snatcher. But her husband does sound suspicious, so. Is there anything else I can actually ask that she won't be like, I have a toothache? Alright, I believe you. Guess the only thing left is... Let me try the sunscreen again. Oh, nothing. There's some problem with that? Okay. But I can't leave either. So I have to do something. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law. I think I just have to wear out all my options again. Attached with tape. I'll have to see a scanning warrant. Didn't Metal get me one of those at the last place? All these questions are rather annoying about a toothache. They make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Questions are annoying. Questions are annoying. He was sick last year, but he's been healthy as a horse. His testimony can't be used. Make me keep repeating myself. Terrible toothache. I don't know. Can cure the toothache easily. Pow. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know what to do. I think I've shown her everything. I don't think I can move from place to place. Look, I don't have move. I just have look, investigate, talk, ask. So it's in the apartment? I don't think so. Because if I look around, like, places I could potentially go, she just gets mad. Because she just cleaned. Because she just cleaned! I did show her Gibson. Show her Gibson again, and she'll be like, I don't fucking know that guy. Don't make me keep repeating myself. This is your husband. Can't believe my husband is Snatcher. There must be some mistake. Can't believe it. All these questions are rather annoying. Toothache, toothache, toothache. Eat the map. I showed her all the evidence. She does. Is there some problem with that? Yeah. Is a toothache. Asked her all this stuff. Very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Oh! Wait. I finally got a new one. Montage. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of a witness at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so...
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddy Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
Whatever. This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Nice bathroom. Look at that tub. Very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Oh. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Jeez. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. It's a very attractive system bath unit. There is no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? That's weird. The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. I actually had a mirror like this when I was in Japan in May last year. I remember being really freaked out about it because I stepped out of the shower and wasn't like really paying attention, and then I looked up at the mirror, and you know, you're used to coming out of the shower and everything's foggy, and when I looked up, it wasn't the entire mirror, but it was just one perfect square on the mirror, like where generally your face would be. And I think because it was like a perfect square on the mirror that wasn't foggy, I was like, oh, I got really scared because I was like, was somebody in here? Like, did they come in and like wipe a perfect square on my mirror and leave? And then when I touched it, I realized that just the square part was heated. It was really neat. It was really scary at first when I didn't know about it. This Minecraft Steve was in your hotel. There's no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. I should be able to look at the bottles, right? The bottles. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's sunscreen. Has the Konami logo. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Yeah, but I still think the bathtub is weird too. I'll analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddy Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
I knew it!
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, junker!
Oh, that's why she was holding her face. Whoa.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Oh my god. It appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddy who killed Jean.
Freddy, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
I knew she was sus.
What the? A light just came on.
Uh-oh.
There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Secret underground tunnels. Oh, I bet it's the bathtub, because the bathtub's really weird. I bet he can get into it from, like, the sewers or something. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Door is locked. That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. I'm a junker. Open this door. This isn't working. I don't think they will open if you knock, Gillian. This is a standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. I'm not picking up any sounds. In the same condition as it was a few minutes ago, it hasn't been touched. There's no sign of anyone in this room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. There's nothing on my infrared sensors either. Doesn't appear to be in this room. Uh-oh. Motion. I read motion coming from the bathroom. I'm gonna save really fast. Enter bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh?
Look, the water's gone.
The tub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Oh!
Gillian, behind you!
Gillian.
Damn! Damn! Damn!
Did I shoot myself in the head? Oh!
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Who are you?
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on snatchers' heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Act 1 end! Now we get to figure out where the hospital is. Would you like to save your investigation up to this point? Yeah! Save everything that's happened until now. We can overwrite one. Save for me to overwrite it. Yes! Save completed! Alright, now continuing the investigation. Act 2, Cure. Cure? Sony! How you doing, buddy?
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's databank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddy Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddy Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddy Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddy. So you are able to determine that these 2 snatchers, Freddy and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
All right. We gotta... Oh. Where would you like to go? Well, let's go see Harry. See if he's recovered the memory.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital O'Lean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Alright, so we go to Jordan. Harry suggests that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Then why did he tell me to do that? Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Okay, well then let's ask Napoleon then. Napoleon was, oh my god, please, 395644. 395644. What do you want? More information? That's right. I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution. I don't remember. I don't remember the revolution. Revolution. Is ended? Oh yeah. Wilhelm, thank you for the subscription. Alright, you passed, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. What are you going to do? I'm going to go meet him in the usual place. Hospital Olean. We want to go to... Oh, it's Alton Plaza, right? Alton Plaza. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Exit, go find my boy Napoleon. This is Alton Plaza. Oh, look, it's Santa! Wonder if Napoleon is here. Nearby people. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. But look at Santa over there. It doesn't appear that they are too worried about the Snatcher problem. Yeah, but look at Santa. Whole town is decked out in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe some time with Jamie? Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Afraid not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in a worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Everybody appears to be minding their own business. Nothing suspicious at all. Yeah, but there could be a snatcher among them, you know? That's true, but it's too frightening to think about. Yeah, what if Santa's a snatcher? Where's Napoleon? It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Santa Claus! man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Let's check out this Santa.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
It's that solid Santa. Let's show him the picture of the hospital. Olean Hospital? About illicit hospital. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides, all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Uh-oh. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right, let's call her and ask later on. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Oh my god, this fucking guy. He's like, show me the money. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. There's a snatcher around here. Got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter? That could be at Snow 9, you know? One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever snatchers appear. It's the sneezing. It just goes on and on. He wants more money. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? The man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
See ya.
Now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Alright. So we gotta call the wife. Call the milady. Maybe we have to check out Outer Heaven again? I'm still suspicious of Isabella. I meant to. Sumimase.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
What if you called Loveline?
This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Could you give me Jamie's video phone number again? 393444. 39 3444. My God, a snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Jesus
Don't worry,
Christ,
this is
Jamie.
just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Jesus. Really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. What is that supposed to mean, metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. That's what she said. 391009. Just another snatcher face pops up.
Good afternoon.
Auga.
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah. We need to know if she has any idea about black market hospitals, right? Hang up. A scout on date. Jamie, you're always so pretty. Oh, Gillian, you've been saying that since they found us in Siberia. Siberia. We do have a shared past after all, don't we? It's a little short, but... About answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Scout on tape. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. All you have to do is ask Gillian, not ask Gillian. I'll see what I can do on this end. It may take a while, though. Jamie, this is something I've learned since we split up. Although my memories of our time together aren't coming back, my feelings of our time together never left. Gillian. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow, I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Thanks for asking me to dinner the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. Let's show her. Oline. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. I'm sorry, I'm not really sure if there is any such hospital. Okay. It's a chess piece. What's that for? I still haven't figured that out myself. Is that supposed to have some meaning? From what I know of Gibson's personality, it probably does. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know no, I'm sorry. Yabba. Jamie, this is something. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, well, I think I've gotten all I can get out of her. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Well then, I'm trying to think of like where I can go. I want to see if I can trigger another fortune teller situation. Hey, somebody dropped something weird here. That's a cigarette butt. Oh, Napoleon has gone home. Let's go over to Olean Hospital. Wait, can we just go there? There are no suspicious types in the area. Can we just go to Olean Hospital? I thought half the people don't even know if it exists. Alright, now heading for Hospital Olean. Where did we find its location from? Did I miss that? We've arrived at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? We're going in! This is the Olean Hospital. The sign looks different. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. Wonder what they specialize in. There's no signs or anything. Because it's one of the illicit places. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they are open. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. It says Hospital Olean. Is this really the place we're looking for? Oh yeah, he did give me a district it was in, that's right. An automatically opening double door. Yeah, the sign looks totally different than in the picture. Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. Cool. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Very cool. I love strange cries coming from a hospital. It is covered with heavy metal screening. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. Clean it up, you animals! The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. Good. We can't know unless we go in. Gillian, be very careful. It really smells. Yes, it rather smells like animals. Oh, I wonder if it's a vet. Oh, the animal droppings outside. This is totally a vet. This is not a hospital. Penguin on a leash! We're in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Oh, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. His room seems to be a waiting area. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Penguin adventure mentioned. That's one of those humming dogs. You know, ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. What? They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. I don't want Syrup holding anything important. She'd lose it so fast. Reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious-looking types here. The sign says dangerous or hard-to-control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish he would shut up. 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 Oh, spare me. I really don't care for animals. Time to put Metal Gear on a leash. Whoa, what a smell. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. Whoa! What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Well, I'm feeling perhaps like I'm in the wrong place. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Wonder if I can show them. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though. What's this? New pet gum? What? We'll be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here, too. And they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Really loves animals and he's a great surgeon. I don't think this is... Gillian, what good does it do to come this far if you're just going to leave? Let's find the reception area. I thought I was in the reception area. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. A receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here.
Ah.
So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
I like that he yelled at me and then he was like, let's leave.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
How can I get a list of... Well, I guess I'm waiting on the wife. Call me back. with her list of hospitals.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
And you waited...
Damn.
You waited this long to call me?
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Oh my god. Yes, to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now heading for Jean Jack Gibson's house. Yeah, she waited, she was like, yeah, it was about 30 minutes ago. What were you doing in that time that you thought was that important? She's trying to get her competition killed because she wants me so bad. That's the real answer. What would you like to do? Exit. We gotta save one of our girlfriends. We've arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Let's just get in there. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Uh-oh. Seems someone is home, but something is odd. The lights are on. Perhaps Katrina's home. Everything appears to be in order, but still. One can see that the lights are on from out here. Something is odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. Here's normal. There is no sign it was damaged. It's a very quiet upper-class neighborhood. There's nobody in the area. It's not locked. Oh, we can just go? Go inside. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Let's check out the study. Uh-oh. What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers, they must have been looking for something. Room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. Monitor is broken. Oops. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what? I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they were trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Katrina, Katrina, answer if you can hear me. If you can hear me. There is no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Everything appears to have smashed and broken. Is there anywhere else I can go? I guess the backyard. Take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. She's not, and her collar's here. This is the garden, huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything though. Look, there's a collar on the ground. There's nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true, if she was facing a human. This tear is unusual. There's no way Alice...
Sorry, I have to ingest.
There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. There is a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely the one Alice was wearing. Katrina, are you here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Let's go back to the study. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened. I think I looked at those. Let me check the living. I didn't really look at the living room because I wanted to find Katrina. We are the only ones here. Where could she have gone? Television and data terminals are still on. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? The monitors are all still hot. They must have been left on. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there is another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. Oh, this is what Search the House is for. I don't have Search the House. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside of it. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left that Search the House memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. I look at the shelf. Only thing on the shelf, size fits the shelf perfectly. Katrina, answer if you could hear me. There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Alice, here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Oops. A wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. You mean the queen? Study. If there's anything else that pops up. Feathers are leaking out of the sofa. Must have shorted out. Room's in shambles. Everything appears to have been smashed and... Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. Do we have Katrina's phone number? Well, I can't use it, I guess. It's the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. I can't use him to call her. Maybe out here? Nope. Oh!
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Oh! Oh no, Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. Were quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
No, I hate when animals die. Would she head to Junker HQ maybe? She did, you know where Dad worked, and it seems like she knew some of the people at Junker HQ. Now I need to go snuggle Syrup. Oh, how terrible. How's the investigation? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Who would... I guess Harry might know her. And then the chief might know her. Do we have her phone number? No. Maybe Harry or the chief would know where she would go, though? How about Katrina? Oh, yep. Search for Katrina. Katrina isn't here, is she? Don't be stupid. If she was here, we wouldn't all be so worried now, would we? You know where she would go? Katrina will be alright. She may look a little fragile, but remember, she's Jean's daughter. She's quite tough. Katrina knows the emergency number for the agency. If something happens, you can bet she'll call. Alien gave her his number, but not vice versa. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm probably being, like, timed right now, so I'll ask him about Oline and everything after. Have you found Katrina? Is Katrina here? Come on, Seed, get serious. Of course she's not here. You know where she is. Katrina probably has some clue to the hospital that Gibson found. Okay. Maybe... Nope. I'll ask him about Random and the hospital. After I find her. So she didn't come to HQ. I don't think she knows where I live, so maybe the plaza? We've arrived at Alton Plaza. What would you like to do? Look for Milady. This is Alton Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. Alright, let's try that area next. Oh, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. I asked people if they've seen... Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. That wasn't her. Can we ask people? Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. With all these people here, it will be quite difficult to locate her. Yeah, but maybe that's why she came here. Let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we've got to find her. Don't worry, Gillian. She won't get past my sensors. This is no good. I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Where is she? Would she go to my apartment? That doesn't seem like it makes sense to me, but she's nowhere else. We've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? Yeah, let's check the neighborhood, I guess. She did have something to give you, right? Yeah, but how does she know where I live? Uh-oh.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. Honey. Honey! Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. My hand on the snatcher button. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that somewhere before. Sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Let's check this room first. Whoever broke in here may have some kind of trap for you. Oh god. Nobody appears to be in this room. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. They move stuff? There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Nothing seems to have been stolen. So at least it appears that I haven't been robbed. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibility exists. Or stilettos. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. I read movement from within the stall. The in use sign is lit on the window. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? I'm gonna save. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yes. Open booth.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the censors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa.
What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? I'm starting to get warm all over. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit. I know what you have in mind. Maybe you should get some clothes on, huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this! It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see Alice's... Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it. I'll tell you later. You're weird. About video phone. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Hospital list! It's a list of hospitals! It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place... Well then the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. Oh my god. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. You type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Okay, nice. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. What the fuck? Oh, great, so what does that make Jamie? Hospital list. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Alright, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatchers Hospital on this list. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? Input the name of the hospital that you want me to search for. Olean. Olean, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Look for a clue. Little memory. What names does Olean bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olean is almost certainly correct. Oh, I actually can't back out of this. One sec. I just want to see if I can, like, look at my other stuff. Olean is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. Depends on how you interpret Olean. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure the strokes and the letters in Olean actually exist, right? Depends on how you interpret Olean. Like the chess piece that he left us. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. It seems very close, but something is missing. Hang in there. Very close, but something is missing. Something is missing. Does it need to be Queen Hospital? I don't think so. That doesn't even fit. Oh, maybe it's Queen's. Yeah, because if the end of it's cut off. Queens, right? Okay. All right, now searching. Woo! It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olean. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Qin Shu O.
Qin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
You wanted to put it on the chessboard.
Please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Queen's Hospital. This is it. All right, now heading for Queen's Hospital. Yeah, I didn't take my cold shower yet. They won't be coming after you. Meanwhile, Shay Gibson. This is Queen's Hospital. Yep, sure enough. That sign, that's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. The building dates from the 20th century. There is no sign that they are in business. The sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. It's a round, pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is, in fact, burned out. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. I guess we can just go in? Yeah. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Is that a Sega sign in the distance? It kind of looks like it, yeah. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. Awfully dark. I just know there's snatchers in here. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. That door is closed. I think they're all closed, you guys. The door's closed. You gotta make sure. The door's closed. Appears that this has been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign for? If it appears abandoned, homeless and other people may move into the building. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. There are 3 switches. I bet they're for the doors. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for these doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. Okay, we're just gonna say they're closed. So let's use the switches. I'll push switch number 1. Door number 1 opened. That door is open. Thank you. Thank you, Gillian. Thank you, Metal Gear. Let me do them one at a time, just in case. I don't want something like sneaking up behind me. We're in room number 1. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. These monitors are for displaying the images from various types of internal body cameras. There is a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any motion. There is no one in the area besides us. There has been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. The lens is clouded over. They're covered with dust. There's no sign they've been used recently. Judging from the distribution and thickness of the dust, there is no sign that has been moved recently. Now looking about the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. I probably should have done that first. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Let's go out to the hallway. Use switches. I'm gonna close the first door before I open the second door. I'm just scared. We're in room number 2. A number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Genital manipulators... What? That must be what the robot hand is for. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde, and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. All of these are, used to be extremely high quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. The use of micro in that sentence is unfortunate. What is a genital manipulator? That's the question we're all asking. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were when they were being used. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. There is no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered in an even layer of dust. There are a number of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. The equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. This ain't the room. For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty. Huh. Nothing pleasant in any of the containers. He said there was something else. Chemicals. Earth. Layer of dust. Large number of containers are empty. Huh. Go out to the hallway. Again, I'm gonna close 2 because I'm scared. Then I'm gonna check out 3. It's totally dark in here. Can't see a thing. Good. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. My finger is on the blaster button. Turn your light on. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is on now. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Oh, it's so scary! With the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, or press B, the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Oh, I'm scared. What is that? Hold on, I need to look for snatchers first. I'm scared. Oh, well, that's on rails. Don't like that. Alright, well, let's start with the trophy, because I'm curious. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a whiteboard of the type used for messages, lectures, or other functions. It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. Wait, is that the Kremlin? Remember how the Kremlin was marked on the map in Freddy's earlier? Is this a picture of the Kremlin? I was gonna say, yeah, it looks like the Kremlin. The computer. It's a monitor. It looks like one for a personal computer. Alright, well, oh, wait, what's this? There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches on the desk. It's Outer Heaven! Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Alright, I think it's time to look at the rails. There are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide? Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. It must be the vase. Because there's no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. How sure are you? Seems pretty sure. It's a drawer. Willis, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome. My name is Maple. I'm a moose. We're playing Snatcher. I'm scared. Outer Heaven and Metal Gear in this game, which has me really confused. Because I'm playing MGS5. I'm playing MGS5 and Ghost Babel right now, so like all of these words overlapping has my brain in a pretzel. How's it so far? I've always wanted to play this. It's so good. It's so good. It's like compelling. It's hard to stop because I want to know all the lore. It feels super ahead of its time because I keep doing things that get me in trouble. Hey, I'm Koji maxing right now. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer. Uh-oh.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
I still want to get under the desk, though. A very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. You can harass several women, hitting on women. Maple keeps harassing women. That's true, though. There's 3 chicks I have in rotation in this game. One of them is my wife. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. Basil? It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. It is Moscow. St. Basil's Cathedral? I have heard of that. I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddy Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do these Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. She's the one you harass the least? Yeah, she's my wife. I gotta respect her. Very old photograph. Okay. I'm so scared I'm gonna, like, look over and a Snatcher's gonna be standing there. A monitor designed for use with a computer. Is there no computer in here? I got the matches. Whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. I still think there's something weird about the flower vase. Because there's no flowers in it. I've already checked out that drawer. What about the desk itself? There's nothing there. I see nothing unusual. Wishing it doesn't do any good, it won't budge. There's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatchers' hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. Moving out to the hallway. I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. We're in the hospital's hallway. Let's close that door. Basil if you're British, Basil if you're a Yank. I think I looked at everything else. So I think it's Outer Heaven time. If they'll let me go there. I think the matches are suspicious. Can I not go to Outer Heaven? Maybe I can show some of the stuff I've picked up to the chief. Maybe he'll let me go there. Or maybe I need to look at my matches. I haven't investigated them yet. How was your day? Investigate. Evidence. Patient record. Appears to be part of a patient's record. I wonder what this writing means. Wait, isn't Napoleon Chinese? So he might be able to read that. He said he was getting out of Dodge. And then the matches. These are matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers. A bounty hunter, eh? Can you trust people like that? He sounds really fake. Like someone out of a novel, you know? Jean was always a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. Your feelings. Neo-Kobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call this city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. I thought we were going to talk about my feelings for her, or her feelings for me. How's your investigation going? I got questions. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. I'd say something is up there. You should check it out some more. Okay, so they want me to keep going at the hospital? Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you what. What? Can I show him the matches? I can't. Matches, eh? Not even 10% of the population smokes anymore. Why don't those places give away something else? Still, this gives us a connection between Queen's Hospital and Outer Heaven. I don't think if we know anyone who smokes. Anyone who smokes. I've definitely never seen these characters before. Maybe it's some kind of a code? Let me talk to Harry. Then I'll try calling Napoleon again. See if he actually picks up. I'd never trust those bounty hunters. This isn't the kind of job you do for profit. But I thought these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, if you modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual, you never know. But that would make it much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. Normally, that just doesn't work. That's the hospital that Jean found, right? It's the Snatcher's place. You can bet on it. Harry, you really don't know what your own parents looked like? That's right. My folks died in the catastrophe. Some scientist named Petrovic. Typing that down. Petrovic. Picked me up and took me to the army, and they took care of me. And that's where I grew up, learning nothing but how important it is to beat other countries in the race to new technologies. The catastrophe? So Harry also came out of Siberia, eh? Was everyone here from Siberia except like Mika and the chief? Show him. Hey, matches. Haven't seen any in quite a while. You smoke, don't you, Harry? People are always complaining when you try to light up these days. It was always such a pleasure before. So he smokes. What's this, Chinese? I was never any good at Chinese. Why don't you ask somebody Chinese? If it's Chinese, then perhaps we should ask Napoleon. That's what I said! I knew it! Alright, let me go type Petrovic into Jordan real fast, and then I'll call Napoleon. Please insert your ID card. Load ID file. Petrovic. Petrovic. No matching names on file. Huh. So let's call... He's gonna be so mad at me when I ask for Napoleon's number. Is it 3? I forget. I'm gonna make a guess. Nope.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Is it 6544?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
Okay, I'll ask. Metal will be like, I can't believe you don't remember that yet. I just have so many other things to remember, Metal. Don't be mad at me. 5644. Oh, I had it backwards. Okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too, huh? What's this symbol? That's the Outer Heaven guy. Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? Yeah, it looks just like the guy at Outer Heaven. A wolfman. Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Oh, I know. I know where he is. How many jobs does he have? I wonder if he was the wolf guy the first time and I just didn't realize it. Back to see our guy Sparkster. Yeah, and Simon Belmont. Outer Heaven. Oh yeah, there was the guy who was like, look up the development team in Jordan, but I haven't done that yet. We arrived at Outer Heaven. What would you like to do? We are gonna go find us a Napoleon. This is outer heaven. Can't believe this frickin' guy. Really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon, what's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. It's that doorman with the wolf makeup again. Hey, are you who I think you are? Hey, what are you doing? Lay off! Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? I'm gonna save. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. Proof. You want proof? The proof. Smell? That's so rude. Wait, let me save first. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's like you smell the same. Sniff, sniff. Kun, kun. Vocal pattern. Accent, personality. I haven't heard him talk, but I know the two of you talk the same way. So what? What's that supposed to mean? I've got you. You smell just like him, huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up! So what? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. Is that the best reason you've got? That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. That's it. You and he are the same height. That's no proof. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. Is that the best reason you've got? Shoot! Excuse me. Sneeze. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember you sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Achoo! Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose there's no harm there.
Don't you see?
Boy,
he's a wolf!
Really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you
JT&T?
Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Alright, let's show him the Chinese first of all. This is part of a patient's file that we found. Would you take a look at it? What are you showing me? What are you showing this to me for? I don't know the first thing about medicine. Yeah, but you know the characters? Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. Ooh, regulars. That means somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Maybe Lucasland? I hadn't heard that they closed down. I heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. Lucasland. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Well then... read this! Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one... what does he mean in the very last one? Beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I frickin' know. I'm typing. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I'm gonna pull up a periodic table. Hold on. Oxygen is just O. Nitrogen is just N. Beryllium is BE. And sulfur is just S. Benson. Didn't a Benson come up earlier? Didn't Benson come up earlier in the game? I can't remember if I had tried to like look them up.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
I forgot that they both have the name Benson.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon.
What?
Metal, let's go.
So wait, what's the chief? Is the chief's first name or last name Benson? Because Harry's Harry Benson, but I can't remember. Was the chief Benson something? I knew there was something up with their names being the same. Benson Cunningham, that's it. Yeah, so it's his first name. Arrived at headquarters. What would you like to do? Welcome back, Gilead. Glad to see you're safe and sound. The Chief and Harry, Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Means I can investigate. This is the Chief's office. He's not in at the moment, so either the Chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. Oh, the vase! The vase on the wall. Remember, I was like, it's weird that he was like, oh, I love this picture, but then I thought the vase on the desk was so weird. Let me save. Yeah, she's mad. What, do you want mommy to come snuggle? She just wants love. The picture is strange. Here's me just a picture of a flower.
Seven across the ass.
That scared me. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that had always bugged me too. Can I dig into it more? Appears the chief is out at the moment. Monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Chair's surface temperature is quite low. Looks like the chief's been out for a while. That would seem to be the case. Most of the monitors are quite cold. He's been gone for a minute. Can't use anything in here. Where would you like to go? Engineering room. I'm suspicious about the chief. Harry is not in, so both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. Poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. That is right, though. He is a smoker, so he would have the matches. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. We could see the entire photo. We could determine who Harry's parents are. Okay, this might be like crazy person stuff. But the fact that his mom is blonde. The fact that his mom is blonde, I'm wondering if... Because, like, we have no memory. And if we're if me and my wife are both snatchers, or if there's something weird going on with us, the people that we're based on could be Harry's parents, because we all came from Siberia. Because me and Jamie both came from Siberia, and then Harry also said he came from Siberia. And it feels like suspicious that they're hiding the parents' faces. So if Harry is like our son, but I don't know, I kind of think the chief might be the snatcher. And then I think there's something weird going on with me and Jamie, and Harry is like our son. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine whose Harry's parents are. It's a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. Face to face. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Face-to-face. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Face-to-face. This face-to-face. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. Yeah, except for Napoleon's voice, you tool. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. Don't be mean to Metal Gear. Alright. Where would you like to go? Let's talk to Mika real fast. I want to see if she has anything interesting to say. Contents of patient record. I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. That's terrible. We're all friends. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatchers. That's the way they operate. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. I wonder if Harry's suspicious of him. He's been a little restless lately. He seems to be investigating something. Yeah, I think he's, like, on to the chief. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. I bet that's why the Snatcher wanted to take him. Because he's like, he's gonna be at an important place. Mika, what do you think? It must be some kind of mistake. The Kyoto Summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. Yeah. For sure the Snatcher wanted the chief so that he could go to the summit. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. They're about to be right. If he gets to this. Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. That's odd. I wonder where he went. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. Oh boy, where shall we go? I wonder if there's... I haven't been back to the detectives room in a while. I don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, it could be both. Let's... Why don't we search headquarters while Harry and Chief are out? Oh. Okay, so there's more to find here, I guess. Detectives room. I don't think... I'm gonna go to the chief's room again. There's just something off about the painting. But I don't know... I think I've already... Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, it doesn't look like... Oh! Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? A face? I don't get it. It does. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. If you reverse the background and drawing, it's two faces, face to face. It must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture is cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Look, it looks like a face. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I've found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken some time before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I've now stored the photo image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or someone planted it there to set up the chief? And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. Metal, don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Moscow. This is St. Basil's Cathedral. Famous cathedrals, Moscow before the catastrophe. This is a photograph of the Red Square in Moscow before the catastrophe. So it's all coming up Russia. Let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of this picture. Can I go back to the hospital now? Please be careful, Gillian. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you. Uh-oh.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin-Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Shin-Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie...
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Her Majesty. We boarded the turbo cycle. Where do you want to go? Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting. We may not have memories, but you're like the only person I know.
Just where do you think you're going?
What?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Pull emergency lever? Alright, here goes. It broke off! Guess we've had it. We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Is this the time? Give up. What, are you giving up? You can't be serious. At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. We'd never survive it. It would be jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Hit cliff! Drive in a sand pile or press button? Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang on tight. Damn, won't anything work? Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
You turned on the radio, Gillian. What are you doing? Let's try hitting the sandbank one more time. Come on, baby. Damn, won't anything work? Hit cliff. I've got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. This car is destroyed. Damn, even that won't stop it. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up, there must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Try hitting the sandbag one more time. All right, try another button. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner. Whoops! You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian! We're going to die! We're going to die! We've had it. Oh dear lord. Pray to God! Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together! Actually, I'm not that religious! I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu! Hit control panel!
What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike!
It's random.
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Move your butt. That curve's just ahead.
Understood. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't. My timing's off.
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this? We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
All right. Now entering the security system. Lock disabled. All right, Random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. All right, I'll open the door. We're inside the hospital. It's really quite quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. I think I know exactly where it is. Door number 3 has opened. Yeah, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? Use your light, little buddy. Light is on now. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. So yeah, this is the same vase and it has like the two faces looking at each other. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I will try lifting it up. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Peep. It appears to go straight down. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? Have you seen David Lynch's Dune? Yeah, I know this dude looks like exactly like one of the guys in it. I don't read anything at the moment. Descend stairs.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Yee! Oh, maybe I shouldn't move yet. Let's investigate. There's a reception booth in the middle of the floor as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we jumped through time or something. It's been polished quite meticulously, nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones in the area. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. It has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Alright, let's use the switches. Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. I wonder what they... Push switch 1. Door number 1 opened. Push switch 2. Door number 2 opened. Door number 1 closed. Door number 2 closed. So door number 3 doesn't open, or maybe I have to like push them in a specific way. Maybe not. Alright, I'll check them out. Alright, let's check out the first room. We're in room number 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment. It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's take a look from one side to the other. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. Look over. It's a snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Oh. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was just lying here until just moments ago. Oh no. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Oh god. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. The smell from those drugs could knock a guy down. Wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. It sure looks that way. Jesus! The skeleton is gone! It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement. This room, Gillian, watch it! Shoot! Aim for the head!
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh! I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. They have green blood?
Impressive! Looks like I misjudged you, Junker.
That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Oh, the remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. How sure are you? Like this is where they're doing their treatment, and the proof is over there on the floor. Stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. Go out in the hall. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Alright, let's look in room 2. This is where the genital manipulator was. Look at this! Some kind of testing equipment is running. It's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It is well equipped with micro manipulators. Now they're micro manipulators, various types of lasers, has a microsurgery system. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They're all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Samples, mutated cells, and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies, which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatchers were working on artificial skin regeneration techniques as well as various cancer treatments. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance, microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography, cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. It is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. Ooh, what a smell. Ugh, smells lot rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? Do you think this place is only used for skin treatment? Is there anything haven't looked at enough yet? Maybe double investigate a couple things. DNA synthesizers. The dates on the samples indicate that they are rather new. Okay, I think that's everything. Get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. So now we're just down to just room number 3. How do I get into room 3? Third door is just like the other two. It says morgue. Morgue, as in where dead bodies are kept? There are no doorknobs or handles. It cannot be operated manually. Let's take a look at the switches. There are 2 switches here. So they work the doors just like upstairs, huh? There are only 2 buttons. So only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons. That's what I thought. Alright. Press 1 and 2 at the same time.
All right. Let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The two buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if two of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Uh-oh. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh!
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer
That guy's
Heaven.
fresh.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
How can you tell he's fresh? Because that one is still goopy. Appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety number and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long a victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. Doesn't this guy... Are we not looking at teeth right now? What about these teeth here? Oh. They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Oh, yuck. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We put the teeth back in order. We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. It is connected to an underground air circulation system. It may even lead into the tube liner as well. Ugh, what a horrible smell. Yeah, remember I thought that the bathtub in Freddy and Lisa Nielsen's apartment, I thought that was connected to like an underground tunnel, so this might be connected to that. Let's reconstruct the corpse. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachnocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intracranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddy Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2.
It's gonna be Lisa.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Lisa.
Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
That's the
Who
doctor.
in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim.
Sounds so
Commencing reconstruction of
disappointed.
features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Oh god.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
I knew it!
What? The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. In those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
Got it.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
New partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders, and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, Our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, junker boy. Go!
The boy!
What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
What a beast.
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
We can use his light. I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Let's try moving forward. There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? The scratch was caused by scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Yeah, I'm saying go forward. Probably a sewer or something nearby. Looks like it continues for some distance. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. Sensors are not showing anything. Yeah, let's move. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. Okay, so I need to keep looking, I guess. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? Seems that this is not just a simple air duct. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Gillian, is it Snow 9? Uh-oh. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there's definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe at these concentrations. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. It's quite unusual that particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. It appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. Sensor's not showing anything. Reinforcing bars. I think I've looked at everything. Sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Can we keep going? Advance! Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. In sectors. You gotta be kidding, not here. Uh-oh. Overwhelmed. I should have saved. Fuck. Oh, thank God it brings me back here. it doesn't always shoot when I push the button. This is so hard. I don't think it's a pattern. Oh my god. I'm no longer eating any motion. Ooh, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was really close. Yeah, it took 5 hits. Only one more and it would have been curtains. Those insectors must be the security for this area, which means at the end of this duct. I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit further. The tunnel seems to go on for some distance. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system's been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder.
I bet it's gonna be the bathtub.
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddy Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Oh my god. Well, at least we're out. We've escaped the worst of it. Well, maybe not the worst of it, given what we know about the chief. But I feel like we made really good progress. I kind of thought that our boy Random blowing himself up was going to be the end of Act 2, but I guess there's more. But, lots of twists and turns today. Yeah. But it was super fun. I'm still loving Snatcher. I'm still like completely locked in on Snatcher. Let me see. We stopped a drug dealer, met Sparkster, found some Snatchers, went to Outer Heaven. Yeah, not necessarily in that order. Let's see. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. I am going to finally go eat dinner. I'm finally going to go eat dinner, which I have been putting off because I just really wanted to play Snatcher. Enjoy dinner, perhaps the greatest food of all time, burgers. Have a good dinner. Thank you. I'm not sure what my schedule is gonna be next week yet. I'm still figuring it out, but I'm still figuring out what next week, but it's probably gonna be more. It's probably gonna be more Kojamaxing, because I feel like. Yeah, I feel like there's only one more MGS5. I feel like there's only one more Snatcher. And depending on how good I am, there might only be one Ghost Babble left. So, I feel like it's just gonna be a finishing games week, which is kind of crazy, but it's exciting. I'm excited to wrap a bunch of games at once, and then I have a bunch of games I want to get to finally, like Gears 3 and lots of other stuff. I can only play games with gear in the name. Or gear in a character's name. It really leaves the Boktai games. But yeah, week of victory, hopefully. But we shall see. We shall see. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming. I am going to go eat dinner. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, or your morning, your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll let you know as soon as my schedule is figured out. But yeah, thanks for coming. I'll see you soon. Otsumos!